Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city.
Is that an eagle? How much did all this cost?
The show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
오, 패드 신동. 오, 패드 신동. 오.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Well, come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the Claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the
이
land
약간
coming to take it
부금이
all
진짜
in.
어울려요. 고향되는 느낌.
Plus some
고향되는
food.
느낌이라.
Nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram tinker who's out on her own first. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
맞다. 이거 열리니까는 말이 많네. 내가 이걸 진행을 안 해서 뭔가 많이 막혔었구나. 갖다 줘야겠죠? 아무래도. 이걸 다 전달해준다고 해도 스토리가 막 금방 막 진행되고 그런 거 같진 않은 것 같아. 이렇게 쉽게 없는 걸 보면요.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there. There we go. More data for the dome.
아, 그 드론들.
An excellent choice.
와우. 드론으로 촬영한 걸 여기서 보여주는 건가? 오. 선택을 안 한 그냥 돈 버전이 개인적으로 더 좋은 것 같은데. 저기 드론 있네.
Good choice.
오.
Error. Data missing.
오, 분위기 달라진 거 봐.
Hey Gaia, it's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our
안녕.
discussion?
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region? Yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes.
그래서 드론
From
보는 게
here,
있구나.
the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout.
드론을 전부 발견하면 추가 기능이 생긴다네요.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel, it used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
그러게.
The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s.
역사와 관련된 거 그런 식으로 다 분류해놨구나 아예.
Prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
그럼 진짜 제로던 프로젝트가 잘 진행되고 있었었네.
Buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis.
지금까지 했던 것들 다
I know
이야기를
they
해주는 거.
traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the
내가
Odyssey to be
얼만큼 지나느냐에 따라서 대답도 달라지나 보다. 아까 대화가 너무 갑자기 툭툭 끊겨서 엥? 싶었는데 지금도 추측할 수밖에 없다고 하는 거
So I got
보니까
more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. I guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well, Aloy.
진행도에 따라 대화 내용이 달라지니까 최대한 진행하고 말하는 게 나을 수도. 그래도 중간중간 궁금하면 보면 좋죠.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
새로운 방도 열렸다고 했으니까 한번 찾아봐야겠다.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda.
혹시 첸인가?
You saw her
틸다.
at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
사람답게 대해줬다는 거네요.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things? I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them. Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk.
패드 진동 살살 오는 거 봐.
About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
감정적으로 대할 수 없는 주인공의 상태도 이해는 가요. 지금 솔직히 말하면 여유가 없잖아.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space. I wonder where this leads. Power cells? Huh.
편지가 있네. 어디다 쓰려나?
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
뭐야.
Hello.
여기 방이랑 연결됐네. 전지가 쓰이는 곳이 또 있나? 전지 들고 올라갈 수 없는 곳이. 전지를 들고 다녀야 하잖아요. 또 이거 쓸 곳이 있나? 전지가 2개인데. 이렇게 2개인데 이걸로 일 수도 없고 이렇게 내려가는 것밖에 없는데 여기 위에 하나 꽂았고
I don't think I should take this upstairs.
갈 필요 없다 그러고 여기? 이거 들고 못 끼요. 여기 안에 어딘가에
Why is this door locked now?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Okay.
어이없네.
If you need something.
파이터스. 베타에 대한 이야기네요. 스파토이스에 관한 고민을 많이 했네요. 또 들어갈 수 없지. 그럼 이 배터리는 어디다 넣는가? 당장 없는 듯? 올라갈 필요도 없다 그랬고. 아마도 저 데메테르 저거를 해야 하나 보다. 일단. 할 수 있는 게 하나도 없어.
Where have I seen this before?
집 늘어나는 거 겁나 웃긴.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room.
According to this console,
아,
there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility.
까버렸어.
I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
I've been tackling the design of the ag lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning,
표본 보존하는
August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
야, 이제 잠수 가능이야. 이제 잠수할 수 있어.
Something underwater.
완 콘솔.
Access key.
It's a Horus, Hanon. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica?
저런.
Erica!
Sounds like I need 3 of these keys to get to the mobile cover system. There's coordinates for another console on file. I should check it out.
손잡표 생각보다 먼데? 새소리인가?
I'll check it out as I go.
잠수복이 있다면 좋았을 텐데. 숨 쉴 수 있다는 것만으로도 다행이지만요. 물표 뜨는 거 보니까 막힌 길 잠수 그런 건가 보다. 안녕하세요. 오늘 월요일입니다.
Make an interesting color for my armor.
폴짝 에어 쓰시겠지만 야오님도 수요일에 출근하시나? 각자의 자리에서 힘내도록 합시다. 후. 저도 사전 투표 했어요. 네. 그냥 사전투표 사전투표 보고 사시고 네, 그냥 투표날 무조건 이제 강제 휴무 시켜야 한다니까. 아 사전투표는 하셨는데 그날 출근을 안 하고 쉬시는 거예요? 그것도 좋죠. 또 좋지 좋지.
Parts from that Ravager will help me fix the override for it.
아 그래요? 정해진 건 없어요? 저도 이제 방송에서 목표 이런 거에 대해 자세히 말한 적은 없고 약간 여러모로 이것저것 꼬여서 대놓고 우르르 싸우는 거네. 여러모로 좀 것 같아. 분위기를 좀 진짜 방제 그대로 현생 디비진다거든요. 긍정적인 방향으로 바뀌었으면 싶습니다. 맞아요. 계획은 있었는데요. 이만 했었습니다. 데미지를 추면 뭐합니까? 데미지가 안 들어가는데. 소리 나는데? 내가 현생에 이렇게 치이게 된 건 다 모니터 때문이야. 저기서 이미 벌어진 일.
Place looks like some sort of old defensive outpost.
아 맞아. 저 이 모니터 쓰고 깜짝 놀란 게 하나 있어요. 엄청 사소한 건데 전원 버튼이 있어요. 그래서 매번 플러그를 뽑았다 뺐다 안 하고 그냥 전원 끄기를 하면 돼요. 아, 그러니까 이게 그 콘센트가 디자인이 좀 특이해요. 이 모니터가. 그래서 이제 원래는 제가 컴퓨터 관련된 거 멀티탭을 싹 같이 몰아서 뒀단 말이에요. 근데 얘만 이제 따로 둬야 해요. 탭이 그 콘센트가 희한하게 생겨가지고. 그 와중에 따로 꽂는 거가 온오프 버튼이 없는 멀티탭이란 말이에요. 그래서 이거 매번 뽑았다 뺐다 해야 되잖아요. 그게 이제 번거로웠었는데 번거로웠었는데 이것저것 이제 만져보다가 대기 전력 모드로 해도 결국에는 이제 전기가 쓰이는 거니까 수명이 떨어지잖아요. 어떡하지? 막 이랬었는데. 그러니까 전원 끄기가 있더라고요. 이제 테스트를 해봤는데 전원을 끄지 않고 그냥 하면 그게 이제 대기 모드 상태라서 컴퓨터가 켜지면 자동으로 켜진단 말이에요. 그러면 그건 전원을 끈 게 아니라 대기 상태인 거니까 전기를 먹고 있겠죠? 네, 전원 끄기로 해서 이제 컴퓨터를 꺼보니까 모니터를 전원 끄기를 하고 컴퓨터를 끄고 다시 컴퓨터를 켜보니까 안 켜져요. 그러니까 전원 끄기는 완벽하게 모니터의 전원을 끄는 거죠. 그래서 이걸로 전기와 모니터의 수명을 아낄 수 있겠군 이라고 생각하고 이제 플러그를 안 뽑기로 했어요. 플러그 매번 뽑는 거 힘들어. 왜냐면 제가 이번 기회에 그 모니터가 깜빡깜빡거렸던 거 사자마자 그랬었던 거가 이제 멀티탭의 전압이 전압? 전력? 그게 모자라서다 라는 판별이 났어서 이왕 그렇게 된 거 제가 깜짝이야 뭐야.
No shit, Corporal. The egghead over at Voltox needs our security key to get the mobile cover prototype out of here. Get to the console and get it out of here. We have a second enemy contact incoming! Another Horus! Someone call in that goddamn airstrike!
Another access key that never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it.
어디까지 얘기했더라? 맞아 멀티탭을 고전한 멀티탭을 따로 샀어요. 마스터칩 이미 제로던에서 한번 찍지 않았나? 거대 괴수들 사이 상대로 이겼잖아요. 영웅이 되었으니까 이 세계관에서. 그래서 고전한 멀티탭을 샀어요. 강화복은 아니라서. 그러게요. 강화복 같은 거 입으면 좋을 텐데, 멋있을 텐데. 차라리 뭐든 간에 콜라보라도 해서 복장 DLC 그런 거 많잖아요. 그런 거 있으면 좋았을 텐데. 마스터치. 얘도 이제 그치 인공인간이긴 하니까. 아닌가? 말이 좀 이상하네. 그냥 캡슐에서 나온 인간이지, 그치? 뭐라고 해야 하는 건가? 근데 인간한테 교육받았으니까 모르겠다. 복제인간이긴 한데 복잡하다. 이 세계관은 어디까지 인공생명체로 취급을 할까요? 복제인간도 인간이 아닌 걸까? 인간이긴 하겠지. 어렵네요. 아무튼 이제 고전한 멀티탭을 사서 고전한 멀티탭으로 냉장고랑 다 연결해놨어요. 저번에 이제 시청자분이랑 이게 멀티탭 관련이라고 결론을 내렸을 때 엄청 충격을 받으시더라고요. 보통 멀티탭에다가 에어컨이랑 막 이런 거 이제 막 연결한다 그러니까 그래서 엄청 충격 받으셔가지고 그러다가 고장 난다고 불 난다고 고전압용이 따로 있으니까 그거로 사서 하시라고 저보고 그러더라고요. 아 그렇냐고. 그래서 나중에 이 사안에 대해 한번 미희도님한테 말씀드렸던 적이 있거든요. 미희도님 그런 거 좋아하잖아요. 그래서 미희도님한테 말씀드렸더니 미희도님이 전에 쓰셨던 멀티탭 전압이 몇인데요? 이러시는 거예요. 보여드렸더니 아 이런 건 문제 없어. 권고사항이지 안 되는 건 아니라서 무슨 얘기인지는 알겠더라고요. 이야기를 들어보니 이런 걸로 사고 나고 그러면 우리나라 다 불바다 됐다고.
Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it your... Uh-oh.
Well, Dawn was a real charmer. It's typical for Pharaoh, I guess. That's 3 access keys. And another set of coordinates. Maybe where they were intended to go in the first place.
맞아요. 이게 원래는 직접 꽂는 게 맞는데 저도 그것도 충분히 잘 알고 있거든요. 근데 이제 집안 구조상 안 되는 것들 있잖아요. 그래서 이제 또 이제 냉장고 하나 그래서 이게 참 웃겼던 건데 플러그가 2개가 있는데 거기에 이제 김치 냉장고랑 냉장고가 있어야 돼요. 근데 이제 보통은 냉장고 옆에는 전자레인지도 있고 밥솥도 있고 주방이잖아요. 그러니까 멀티탭에 직접 직접 꽂는 것에 멀티탭을 2개 이렇게 꽂은 다음에 하나는 이제 김치 냉장고 멀티탭 이렇게 꽂고 다른 거랑 쓰고 하나는 냉장고 멀티탭 이렇게 꽂고 거기에 이제 전자레인지랑 이런 거 하고 이런 식으로 썼던 거예요. 근데 제가 이번 기회에 이제 멀티탭을 사면서 제가 집안일 이렇게 하면서 이제 관리를 할 거 아니에요? 다 물건 이제 싹 다 버리고 막 이러면서 김치 냉장고를 굳이 멀티탭에 꽂아서 쓸 이유가 있어 싶더라고요. 그래가지고 이것도 사실 계기가 있긴 해. 냉장고 한번 냉해 때문에 고장나서 냉장고 한번 뒤집어 엎었던 적이 있거든요. 그리고 김치 냉장고도 이제 새로 맞추고요. 그러면서 뒤에 공간이 이제 띄어진 거예요. 옛날에는 저희 어머니가 옛날에는 됐던 그런 것들 있죠. 그냥 벽에다가 바짝 붙여주세요 이러면 이렇게 했던 거. 그런 식이었어가지고 그런 거 생각조차도 못했는데 냉장고 한번 냉해 그거 녹인다고 막 뒤집어 엎고 김치 냉장고도 이제 좀 가벼운? 신기하더라고요. 시간이 흐르니까 기능은 좋은데 가전제품이 가벼워요. 깜짝 놀랐어. 의외로 가전제품은 가볍더라고요. 내가 이 안에 뭘 넣으니까 무거운 거였어. 아무튼 그래가지고 이제 뒤에 공간이 내가 들어갈 수 있을 정도가 돼가지고 그럼 이번 기회에 멀티탭을 바꾸자 이래가지고 기존 멀티탭들 다 뽑아서 버려버리고 진짜 몇 년 오래 썼거든요. 불이 안 난 게 다행일 지경이야. 멀티탭에 시꺼멓게 떼탄 거 있죠. 나도 그거 매번 신경 쓰이긴 했거든. 제가 늘 말씀드리지만 관리하고 그런 거에 엄청 신경을 많이 쓰잖아요. 그래서 이번 기회에 김치 냉장고는 직접 꽂고 냉장고는 그 고전압 그 멀티탭에 꽂고 거기에다가 이제 또 냉장고 전자레인지. 근데 밥솥은 구형이라 약간 보급형이어서 대기 모드가 없더라고요. 그래서 그 새 멀티탭이 뽑았다 뺐다가 힘들잖아요. 그래도 그냥 하기로 했어. 뽑았다 뺐다 그냥 어머니 쓰시면 제가 할 테니까 그냥 놔두라 그랬어요. 그러니까요. 이게 진짜 많이 변했어. 옛날에 그러니까 원래 기존에 있었던 김치 냉장고가 크기는 똑같은데 훨씬 이제 전기도 많이 먹고 약간 둔탁하게 생긴 디자인 있잖아요. 약간 리얼 말 그대로 아이스박스 같이 생긴 거. 그런 느낌이었는데 지금은 엄청 고급진 슬림형인데 용량이 그 가로 세로가 좀 달라졌다고 해야 되나? 예전에는 정사각형이었는데 이제는 직사각형 모양. 라고. 맞아요. 진짜 신기했어요, 여러모로. 저는 고전압 멀티탭이라는 것도 이번에 처음 알아가지고 신기했어요. 알아보는데 죽는 줄 알았어. 5구짜리가 있으면 좋을 텐데, 왜냐면 이제, 아니면 이제 전압이어도 이제 껐다 켰다 하는 거. 그런 게 있으면 좋을 텐데 라고 생각했는데, 고전압 멀티탭은 종류가 별로 없더라고요. 그런 게. 기능이라던가 그런 거. 네, 그럼 그냥 제일 중특한 걸로 4구짜리를 사자.
Looks like a facility used to be here. This place got hit hard.
안녕하세요.
The recordings should be in here somewhere. We just have to follow the coordinates. Maybe something other than frost.
목구멍만 안 부시면 되네요. 와, 그걸 피했어 방금. 에? 그게 안 맞았다고? 그게 왜 안 맞아? 선생님 그렇게 오시면 제가 좀 곤란한데요. 이 약점이 뭐였지? 불? 전기? 으아! 으아! 올라가! 고지대갖고! 다시 내려가.
I can't with my stamina this low.
네. 아프죠? 꼼짝도 못하겠죠? 안돼 목 떨면 안돼. 어이구야. 어이구야.
I need this.
아야야. 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 What the fuck? 죽었다. 야옹님 감사합니다. 짧았지만 수다 떨어주셔서 감사해요. 저희 또 기회 되면 디코에서 간간히 소소한 대화했으면 좋겠어. 샘방님 어서 오세요. 투표날 다들 출근하시겠지? 저도 출근 예정이긴 한데. 아이. 고방에 조용히 있어봐야겠다. 되면.
This looks promising.
보통은 안 한다고요? 그러니까요. 보통은 안 해야 하는데 왜 할까요? 미치겠어요. 저. 보통은 안 해야 하는데 말이죠. 저 그래서 생애 처음으로 사전 투표했다니까요. 사전 투표 해본 적도 없는데.
I'm guessing this was Hernan. This must be the vault mentioned in the data I found. I should be able to access it.
한국이기 때문에. 그러니까 의무로 해야 한다니까. 권고사항이라는 게 말이 안 돼. 투표를 하라는 거야 말라는 거야 권고면. 당연히 안 시키지.
Priority keys detected. Access granted.
I don't think anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first, the airstrike or the Horus. I spent my career on the mobile cover project. Really thought I could get it to someone who could...
At least I have the prototype now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendas found. I'll want to know what happened here.
그러게 보안키를 3개나 할 정도로 중요한 물건을 이렇게 뭘까? 뭐안디? 그렇죠? 새벽에 일어나서 6시 하고 출근해! 진짜로 리얼로다가 당일날 그게 되겠냐고 해가지고 되겠냐고요.
No, that's not her. Can't be. What?
What? What now man인가 여기도? What now?
You've returned. You found something, didn't you? Come now, don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please, I just want to understand as much as I can.
뭐야?
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive?
No.
So, they failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not? And every item we recover will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way.
하드디스크를
As you have
접시라고
eliminated ours.
하는 애들입니다.
Let's take a look at this thing.
Don't let Petra hear you say that, or she'll...
제작은 자동으로 다 이루어졌으면 합니다. 그걸 언제 일일이 하고 있으니까 번거롭네요. (2024년도) 이걸 생산이 없네. 이걸 수동으로 만들고 앉아있네.
Feels right. Time to test it out.
수호자 트릭했어. 실드 전개나 폭발 전개. 열심히 만들긴 했는데 안 쓸 듯. 네, 그래도 시간을 들여서 한 퀘스트인데도 안 쓰네. 안타까운 일이. 열이 아직도 안 되고. 이 가고 싶진 않고. 왔다. 물다잉. 그래도 가야지. 그렇다고 막 업그레이드 재료 찾기 이런 거 하고 싶진 않아가지고. 뭐야, 저 화면에 제 캐릭터가 없었네요? 저 화면이 휑하더라. Alright. 이래. 뭐야?
A life is at stake.
블로백이네? 뭐해?
You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Matei and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
그러니까 이게 결국에는 약간 뭐랄까 빙하 시대가 온 거랑 똑같은 개념인데 인류가 이렇게 발전을 함과 동시에 테러로 인해서 기계들이 인류를 멸종시켰기 때문에 단절된 거죠, 사실상. 그래서 왜 그런 이야기 많이 하잖아요. 인류가 만약에 살아남아야 하는 사람이 정해져 있다면 북과 사람들만 남겨놔야 된다. 안 그러면 인류가 지금까지 이렇게 개발했던 과학 기술력이 이어지질 않으니까요. 그런 이야기 많이 하잖아요. 그거의 약간 대표적인 모습이죠. 살아남은 사람이 전부 이제 과학 기술력을 잘 아는 사람들인 건 아니잖아요. 진짜. 다들 이제 죽고 살아남은 인간은 보통 인간이니까 우가 이러고 사는 거지.
Another tonight should be somewhere up the road. Supplies though. It's the supplies and the Tanakh soldier.
빨매?
It looks like the Tanakh tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. And dropped them? And then and go? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier. There. Trucks from the missing Tanakh.
가자.
sent me.
By the 10 that lump made it. I thought we were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines.
꼬리가 안 뽀가. 꼬리를 뽀개고 싶어. 오이구 야야야야. 이씨. 몬스터 헌터 아이스본의 그 스컹크 같이 생기네. 생긴 게 씨. 뭐 해야 되냐? 아, 뭐야? 누가 때렸어? 야. 아, 누구야? 내 귀. 닫고.
We've got incoming! Blazes! How are we going to take that thing
더 있다고?
down?
샷. 얘 클린보드 줘.
Attack!
꼬리.
You stubborn fool! You haven't let me
엄마야.
down yet.
다 꼬리 뗐다. 클린보드 조는 아니네. 으악! 내 귀. 붙였다. 나이스.
You did it! I can't believe I'm alive.
고주파 너무 리얼하잖아요. 귀 아프. 물론 이것도 옵션으로 끌 수는
If you
있겠네.
hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of the dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you.
갑자기 스테로이드 생각난다. 스테로이드가 맞죠? 그 인간 강화제 그거. 마약 성분. 아니 그거 스테로이드 그거 제가 왜 언급하는 거냐면 그냥 그 인터넷에서 봤는데 스테로이드가 엄청 제약이 많잖아요. 제약이 많다고 해야 되나? 함부로 쓸 수 없게끔 돼 있잖아요. 약간 법이라던가 그런 거가. 그런 이유가 스테로이드가 최초에 발견되었을 때는 이제 만병통치약으로 불렸는데 그게 이제 사실상 치료제는 아니잖아요. 그래서 스테로이드 그것만 이제 믿고서 막 그랬다가 나중에 오히려 이제 그만큼 더 몸 상태에 안 맞게 몸을 쓰니까 더 골병이 나는 거예요. 스테로이드가 이제 만병통치약으로 불렸던 시절에 대한 그 글이 있었거든요. 너무 웃겼어, 여러분.
Looks like Timoth rebels have taken over these ruins. What are they doing here?
예를 들면 이제 운동 스포츠를 해야 하는데 무릎이 아파. 그러면은 그거를 조금 맞는 거예요. 그럼 안 아프잖아요. 그래서 이제 그걸로 운동 좀 하고 그러는 거예요. 그게 맞아 싶더라고요. 그 얘기를 듣고. 무릎이 아픈데 약으로 고통을 잊게 한 거잖아요. 그냥 단순히.
I've been spotted.
얘 뭔데 이렇게 머리가 단단하냐? 이거 엄청 단단하네. 맞다. 여기서 그렇게 쏘신다고. 샷. 헤드샷이지. 샷. 여기서 일로 쏜다고? 그렇죠. 데미지 달달하죠? 이게 지금 원거리 저격 화살이에요. 그러니까 말 그대로 스나이퍼인데 아 그렇게 있으면 저격수끼리의 싸움은 언제나 멋있죠. 원딱. 소리가 또 들리는데? 안에 많네. 안에 진짜 많네요. 아니 어떻게 앉음? 됐다.
Made it through. This place looks like some sort of dig site. If I can find whoever's giving the orders around here, I can figure out what they're up to.
얘가 풀렸네요.
No more mistakes. I want all eyes peeled.
방금 저 사람이 뭐야 여기 있었는데? 사람인지 몰랐어. 아니, 무음 공격 뜨길래 뭐지? 라고 생각하고 그냥 대충 지나갔는데. 헤드샷. 원래 목격자가 없으면 암살이에요, 그쵸?
You look like you have something to say.
들켰다. 들켰다.
There. You see that?
들켰어. 한 더 있네.
Better have my back.
Don't give me hope.
You did this.
하나 더 있네. 야 여기 너무 많았는데?
Stay alert. Maybe we missed something. Halt, Outlander!
아, 나 들켜버렸구요. 헤드샷? 올라가는 길 따로 있나? 오, 누가 날 쏘는 거지? 섞이네. 화살을 포물선으로 써요. 와, 뭐야, 네 발 쏴. 너희 대장 있잖아. 대장 왜 안 와? 대장 있잖아. 안 나오면 쳐 들어간다. 쿵 따다.
I've got a straight shot.
공중에서 맞아버렸어. 다 못 봤어. 지금까지 못 봤다는 것도 레전드. 그렇지 않아?
Right here! Fight me!
지금까지 이 난리를 피는데도 못 봤다는 게 레전드. 어이구 아파. 어휴. 이게 터진다. 꽂았다 이놈아. 안돼. 어려웠다. 방금 딱 일본 무사 컨셉이던데. 그런 거에 선망 있다니.
Bunker. Is this what they were trying to get to? The door looks locked. Maybe this key I found will open it. Let's see what these rebels are so intent on protecting. Boss room.
You wanna fight? Outlander!
The fuck?
Together!
Get ready! I'll take her out!
애들 왜 여기 있냐?
Hit her!
This looks like some sort of
You'll pay
storage
for that.
facility. No shots left.
아! 너 어떤 놈이야?
Looks like the sons of Prometheus were here as well.
오, 진짜 가빠 짱 깐깐하게 입었는데요? 나 단단하게 입었네.
Coward! Someday my blade will find you! Open fire!
이건 날려.
Got you!
이지. 아이, 깨용인데 당연히 아프지. 여기 뭔가 많다. 이게 뭐지?
To all sons of Prometheus engineers and operatives, I've been hearing some belly aching, whining about the Tanakh, the work, the conditions, the occasional limb loss to a machine when someone gets careless. I get it. It's been a long road. We've suffered. We'll continue to suffer.
Welcome
But
back.
we're close. This alliance will get us what we want, I promise. The Karja will pay for the Red Race in blood. And so will all of their collaborators in the Vanguard and back in the
입구가 하나뿐인데 화염 방사기 들고 있으면 꼴 맞죠?
Another one down!
A reckoning.
I've got a shot!
It sounds like the Sons of Prometheus want blood. And the Karja are the target. Vanguard too. Well, let's see what else is in here.
Ah!
아 저기 가까우면 또 방금 그거 뭐야 한때 까미였잖아. 어디 있는디? 아 여기 기지에 적 진짜 많았네요.
Hide, strike, repeat. That's what you're doing?
못 찾는데. 무슨 지도가 있네.
These scrolls, they're filled with weapon schematics. Different versions of the same thing. None of them complete. They've been experimenting with old world power cells. There's a whole stockpile of them in here. So the Sons of Prometheus were trying to build weapons based on ancient technology. They must have helped Silence make the one that killed that Zenith. Well, whatever it is. It uses these power cells. But it doesn't look like they figured it out.
I knew it!
Yet. If I destabilize that cell, the explosion would start a chain reaction.
I can't get it! Hit!
And take the bunker with it. No bunker, no power cells, no new weapons.
Ah!
혁단질 봐봐.
We only have a few seconds to get out of here before this blows. Time to run!
Yeah, run! Run!
Don't think these guys will be making any scary new weapons now.
진짜 많다.
So the rebels have been digging up old world scrap. But for what?
여기 상자랑 제 작업대를 주네. 그래서 뭘 할 수 있었던 걸까요? 아니면 전투를 많이 할 테니까? 그런 거 말고 전체 제작이나 만들어주지. 방어구도 슬슬 강화해야 하나.
So the Sons of Prometheus are coming after the Karja and the Vanguard. I need to find out more about their operations and stop them. The Vanguard is Aaron's unit. I should talk to him about this.
퀘스트가 진행된 것 같은데. 네요. 당장 할 필요는 없네요. 왜 저거? 세례 감시. 그냥 말 그대로 쉼터인가 보네. 오이를 파네.
Tricks, show some discipline. Your blade be bright. May our
따라서
blade strike as one.
Strong smell.
벽을 오르자. 이 로봇이 있네. 올라가기 싫어지는 걸. 올라가기 싫은데. 이거 탑승 가능이래요.
Clever one.
탑승으로 쓸 수 있는 건 좋은 것 같아요. 내 귀. 와요. 겨울 헬쑥 열매. 맘모스 있다.
Fire won't do much.
이건 뭐지? 뭐가 있어요? 와, 이 뒤에 뭐 없겠지 해서 그냥 지나갔는데 있었구나 진짜로. 오, 많아 많아.
Snowflakes on my lashes.
오. 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 해야 된다. 여기 건축물들이 있네. 카드가 많네. 그냥 도망가네. 잡으려고 해도 뭐 도망가는데 어쩔 수 없어. 여기부터 마을인가? 보는 절벽. 오. 오.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
저건 무슨 화살이지? 한약에 오른쪽에 저건 뭘까요? 기절치인가? 별 모양이 있네. 샤프샷 화살에서 녹다운 정밀 화살. 아, 적을 휘청거리게 하는 화살. 저것도 나쁘진 않은 것 같아. 오, 좋은가 보네. 그린 샤인 강화네. 좋은 무기들은 강화 재료도 비싼 것 같아. 기절치라. 아직은 굳이.
honor, then we must do so in battle with
We
Can you
walk in
fell
strength.
Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander?
안 보는 절벽. 파르샤 상형 문자. 얘도 하늘의 일족인가 보다. 아니라 아래고.
Who here dares challenge me in strike?
얜 중상급이래.
Karo can depend on the Stagpan's courage. Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander?
Could I have a moment of your time?
아이.
I'm Ikuta. You're Aloy, right? I heard how you drove Regala from the cool route. I thought maybe you could help me, and the village. And the forest to the west, our people have always found good salvage from shell walkers and
클랜 버저.
Now,
오리
killer
엄청 필요해요.
machines stalk the area. Claw striders, for certain. And I've heard rumors of something worse. In years past, I would have asked Marshal Chikata to help me clear out the threat, but he was killed at Barren Light. Now I'm alone, and there aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help. What do you say? You up for a hunt?
I just might be.
Strange. Chikata used to use those same words in the same way. A good omen, I suppose. All right, meet me at the edge of the forest, west of here. We'll hunt together. I'll be glad for the company.
상을 좀 바꿔볼까요? 보니 여기는 염색하는 곳은 자주 못 만나. 홀렉이 있는 곳까지 가야 됩니다.
Stay and rest, and push on.
여기부터는 좀 강한 애들이 많네. 강화를 하라는 뜻인데.
The source of that signal must be close.
톨렉!
That must have been the Tallneck sending the signal.
내릴 수 있을 것 같은데?
The lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that Tallneck. If I can find a way to the top. There we go. Time to override the big guy.
Big guy.
All right.
저기에도 모닥불이 있네요. 플렉에 저 자기장 터트리는 게 제일 멋있어. 내 편에서 만나자. 에? 노탄?
Trees as tall as towers. The stand of the sentinels. There's Ikota. Ready to hunt some machines.
Glad you made it. The place where my people seek salvage is close, as are the hostile machines. Follow if you will.
Lead the way.
I've hunted this forest since I was a boy, and when the clans were at war, Chikata and I helped hold it from the lowlanders. It was one of the few battles Carl ever lost.
Didn't you say Chikata was a marshal?
Yes. Later, he came to respect Hikaru's dream for a united tribe, and volunteered for the very first coup. I was melancholy when he left the clan to serve the chief. But he came back often, and I was always glad when he did. There, the machines. I've heard of your skill, so I'll follow your lead.
What?
But be careful. There may be more about it.
Oh.
I'm on it. No point using fire against that.
그런 말이네요.
Crest of armor on its head. Must be a red-eye watcher.
More! Incoming!
Looks like the hunt's not over yet!
Uh-oh. 씨, 하나도 안 맞아.
Oh, good strike.
아, 얘는 여전히 아프고. 귀. 아우, 야.
Look out! A scorcher.
얘 뭐야? 처음 모르네? 그렇죠.
was a hunt.
화수 및 냉기. 화수 및 냉기? 정화수랑 냉기를 같이 쓰는 거 없는데. 정화수랑 냉기를 같이 쓰는 무기가 따로 있나 보네.
You fought well. Better than any marshal. Better than Chikata, even.
You too. You were more than friends.
Yes. Whenever he left on a mission, I felt an ache in my chest. I know he's gone forever.
He meant a lot to you. I'm so sorry, Hikota.
Don't be. You did a good thing for the village, and gave a lonely old soldier some solace. Here, take this. You deserve it. You're young and strong with many victories ahead. But perhaps someday you could come back, if you're up for another hunt.
I just might be. Be prepared.
원숭이들 있다. 클램버조 재료가 필요했었던 걸로 기억하는데. 맞네. 얘네들 걸 해야 되네.
Car's not gonna help here.
아따, 그렇게 멀리 가면 어떻게 잡네. 아따. 어렵네. 아따야. 됐다, 됐다. 또 있는데? 피가 지금? 되지? 에헤이. 그냥 안 돼. 됐다. 마무리하고 X야 아파야. 에빙! 와씨 이게 안 먹는다고 너? 이상하지 않니? 말고 이거. 꽂았어. 끝났어. 내가 지금 저를 찾고 있는 것 같은데. 나 다른 애랑 싸우고 있는 건가? 그럼 부품부터 주고요. 싸우고 있네. 아, 쟤네들끼리 싸우는 이유가 저 하나가 되었구나. 반란군. 살만 더. 까비.
That's a level outpost. We'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out. Soldier's the one in charge.
Halt, Outlander! There's a Nora warrior here!
꼬리 제발. 아하하.
Got away once. Not this time.
아야.
I've lost those hostiles!
여기 와. 같이 놀자. 나 싸우던 애가 쟤구나.
I've lost contact! Got you now.
에라이.
Got you in my sight!
맞아? 에헤이.
Get yourself together!
안돼, 내 탈 거.
You're not as sneaky as you thought.
탈 거. 떠나.
Found her! You won't claim victory!
판이 얼마 없어. 또 죽였어? 안돼. 내 탈 것 그만 비켜. 탈 것이 없으면 멀리 돌아다녀야 힘단 말이야. 야, 이 노라이야. 그만해. 우리 애 그만 괴롭혀요.
See those hostiles?
It's gonna take more.
There was someone. Kill the Outlander! No!
오씨 방금 뭐야? 아 거의 다 데미지 입혔는데. 죽을 거. 아씨. 어휴. 진짜 어려워.
I'll have to drop them off at the grove when I get a chance. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Think this is a game, Outlander? Just...
에헤이. 화살이 몇 개 없네요. 또 이제 만들기 싫어서 그러는 거니까. 여기도 있네요. 그건 어쩔 수 없이 만들어야겠네.
Okay, new plan.
그 나무 투구 더럽게 탄탄하네.
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way. No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
해제도 금속 샤드밖에 안 끼네. 샤드밖에 안 주는 거. 얘 말고 다른 탈 것이 필요하긴 합니다. 친구 너덜너덜해졌어요.
Coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close.
여기 영상 홍보에서 나왔던 거기 아니야? 아닌가?
An image of the old world. The building in front of the cliffs has the Pharaoh logo on it.
펠리컨이다. 잉하. 아야. 어렵다. 너무 많은데. 해킹을 해서. 에헤이. 애매하네.
Ammo's out.
오야. 으아. 애매하네. 하늘 안 만들고서는 좀 애매한 상황인데요.
Based on the angle of the building, maybe the image was taken somewhere along the coast?
맥인 잡. 으아. 에이. 드디어. 박스가 있네. 아, 네.
I bet the top of those cliffs have a good view of the Pharaoh building. I don't think that's right. I better keep looking.
이거네. 근데 좀 더 높아야 한다는 거지? 이거 바위이지 않을까? 와, 여기 바다 봐요. 짱 예뻐요. 그러고 보니 내가 아까 잡았던 펠리컨 시청 어디 갔니? 아, 펠리컨 시체 못 먹은 것 같은데. 배도 있다. 오, 파도, 파도. 오. 오, 파도도 와요. 오. 파도 소리가 나.
A rush of air. I think I'm almost in the right spot. Got it.
비스타 포인트 투어. 모험가 여러분. 우와, 이거 바다 봐요. 바닷물 표현 봐. 아, 에 있다. 펠리컨 시체. 이 건물로 들어가야 하는군요, 저는. 여기가 어디야? 갈 수 있을 만한 곳으로 가고 있는데 정확히 어디로 가고 있는 건지 이게 맞는 길인지도 구멍이 있는데도 구멍을 들어갈 수가 없네. 나 나무가 너무 빽빽해.
What happened here?
다 죽었는데?
All the bodies are Tenakth. Someone managed to take out an entire squad. One thing's for sure. I'm not alone out here.
뭐지? 오이씨. 방금 머리 뚫릴 뻔.
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in.
장비가 달라요.
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
뭔 복장이지 얘네? 처음 보는 복장인데?
Protect the site. Kill her. You will fall. Got to land a hit. They need help. About to fire. Take her up now. Take her up now!
나는 근접 부분. 여기 폭탄 같은 게 있으니까 터뜨려보자.
Protect the site! Kill her!
빼기 닦고 시작.
Who are these people? And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
대화가 안 통하는 애들이야 얘네.
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
인하우스.
No more ammo.
제작대가 없어. 들어야 해. 아까워.
The greenhouse. Faro Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility.
타코.
A metal flower.
타코.
Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
여기서 금속꽃 걸 열어주는구나. 불러보기 이런 거 없네.
A room with no way out. Great. A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease.
치료제?
Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
금속꽃을 만든 사람들이구나.
Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are.
이렇게 요란하게 문 열었는데 몰라? 생명과학 연구들이 먹고 사는 것에 관한 문제의 심각성에 대해서 이야기를 계속 많이 하고 있네요.
Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
I guess diplomacy's off the table.
It's machines.
아휴, 나
Die, hostile!
I have her!
아우 좀 애들아.
Whoa! Targeting!
얘들아.
Not one more step, barbarian!
아 야만인이라뇨. 사람을 보자마자 죽이려 드는 게 너희들이 야만인이 이 새끼다. 아야. 누가 쏜겨? 아 누구? 잘 쏘네 얘. 아파.
I'm coming for you! Firing!
안 보여.
I wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me.
아니 얘네들 뭐 대화할 생각이 없어요. 그냥 죽여 막. 사람이라고 죽여 이러고 있잖아. 숨막혀서 말도 못 하겠어요.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
뭐야 우리 한국 그 연예인 분이랑 닮았는데?
I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
포커스 꾸며져 있다.
I am of the chosen people. The Quen.
And?
The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alpha. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? I've never heard of the Quen.
그러니까 퀸 구조?
Our
들어본 적도
lands lie
없는데?
across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
색상도 달라요. 그러니까 흰색이잖아.
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people.
바다 너머에 답이 있다고?
But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets.
전설이라고 안 하고 그냥 레거시 그 자체로 고유명사로 말하네.
The data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
엄청 익숙하게 생기지 않았나요, 얼굴?
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or
데이터를
forbidden.
레거시라고 부르는구나.
What does that mean?
오래된 옛날
All
전설이라서?
that we are capable of reading and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine.
엄청
So what do
귀중한가
you
봐.
use the data for?
내려두니까 난리 났네.
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
단어를 좀 다르게 쓰네요, 얘네는. 진짜 외부 부족인가 봐.
Those soldiers. They opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
얘네는 이 기록들을
I hope so too.
예언 마냥 진짜 거의 선봉하고 있네.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
포커스를 이용해서 계속 그 지식을 내려받는 자 이런 식으로 이렇게
We each have a role to play.
역할을
No, it is the
맡았구나.
diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
아 뭐야? 그럼 생각보다 포커스 쓰는 사람들이 겁나 많은데요, 얘네 부족은?
I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map?
어? 다른 포커스인가 본데?
Looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s.
아, 단절돼서 얘네 지역이 프로그램이 낡았구나. 업데이트 버전이. 대박 사건. 대박 사건.
You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus. Okay?
하긴 내가 못한 것도 있으니까. 새로운 길인 거지.
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
곤충 단백질 개발. 단백질 말고 식물 쪽을 해봐.
Okay. Here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
그러게 1인으로는 절대 못하는 시설이었네.
This place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way. I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
Oh, fire gleam.
너는 정말 순수한 학구자구나. 그래서 전사들의 야만적인 행동이 마음에 안 들었구나. 네, 그럴 수 있어. 이게 결국 사람 성향이니까. 본인이라고 전부 사람 죽이는 걸 좋아하진 않잖아요. 즐기기.
Well, that was loud.
그런 느낌인 거겠지.
There has to be a way out of here. What's that thing in the wall?
어. 야, 너 똑똑하다. 알려줘서 고마워.
What's that thing in the wall?
Through here.
왜 NPC들 알려주고 막 똑똑한데?
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
카드가 엄청 모자른 삶을 살았으니까 지금은 그래도 좀 널널하네요.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
사다리. 강해진다. 이상인가봐. 사갔네. 뭐지? 박쥐? 서닝은 아니었어.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
방금 땅에서 솟아났는데. 우린 인간 생식이 아니라 제발 식물의 번식에만 집중하면 안 될까? 물음표 듣기표, 물음표 듣기표, 물음표 듣기표. 엄청 싸웠네. 하루가 진짜 이것저것 다 망쳤구나. 하루는 나쁜 사람이니까 끝까지 나쁜 사람으로 만들기로 했나봐. 뭐만 하면 파로가 다 망침.
Machines. We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
기가 여러 가지가 있네.
It'll take a lot of acid to bring it down.
The ability to tame machines would be dangerous knowledge for the game.
왜 이건? 풀린다. 얘 우는 것만 그만하면 좋겠는데. 우는 거 시끄러워요.
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
가면 올라가야 되네.
Things get loud whenever Longleg's involved.
We're still undetected.
내 귀. 내 귀. 아야야.
Still in this fight.
I've never seen anyone fight machines like you do.
나도 아프다. 야. 싸우고 싶지 않았는데 따라가는 방법을 까먹었어. 근데 방금 떠올랐어. 전투를 다 하고 나니까 이걸 때리면 되는 거였어. 튜토리얼 맨 처음에 알려준 거. 진짜 화나네. 이게 안 떠올라가지고 그냥 싸웠는데 떠올랐으면 싸울 필요도 없던 건데. 오, 발 선반이 올리는 거 봐요.
Locked.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. Gonna need a data key for this lock.
키가 필요하다.
Trigger chain reaction.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
많이 놀랐나봐. 럴만두. 보이네.
I think I can move these things.
어.
There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. This should help. Supplies. There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly! Hold it there! Let me just... I jumped on top!
오케이. 자, 다시.
Hold on.
끝까지 두면 되겠다.
That's good! Jumping over!
끝.
Made it! I'm at the console. Wait! There's data here. A lot.
우리 어떻게 올라갈까요?
Something's restricting access.
나도 올라가야 할 거 아니야.
If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch.
얼른 안 돼.
Let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it. I gotta move this. I found the energy cell.
아, 이 안에. 를 이 안에 꽂는다. 꽃. 에?
Doesn't look like the generator's in this room. It has to be somewhere else.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
가요.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
하는 거 쉽지 이미 길이 있어.
Ready when?
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario. 12C15.
태양성 테스트 시나리오. 와우. 뭘 하는 거지?
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion
자기장?
process.
생물 자원 프로세스?
No.
어.
Shut this thing off.
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
나 죽이고 있는데?
What is this?
뭐야?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wreath structural integrity uncompromised.
바이러스로 인해서 인류가 멸종한 거야? 대박 충격적인데?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday.
얼굴에 상처가 많아 이 사람.
Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
얘를 죽일 방법을 찾았다는 거잖아.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do.
그들이 뭘 했던 지금 상황에선 중요치 않은
But you and I are
의식이지.
working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
그래, 너 할 수 있는 일이 없는데
I
뭐.
need to keep moving.
또 따라가야 돼.
Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
나 기다.
Another maze. But the road to truth is never a straight line. So the metal flower was the data
나 금속꽃의 이름이 있더라.
They were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes?
응?
Looks like it. There's something wrong.
So I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. Spent most of my life in a place far east.
Oh, we both traveled a long way then.
그렇지. 아무래도 각자 양 끝에서 온 거지. 세계의 양 끝에서 만난 거지.
This is it. Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
그 심해.
That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
네, 여기 딱 봐도 뭔가 대형 몹이랑 싸울 것 같지 않아요?
It's one of those machines.
It can turn invisible.
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station.
악취네?
Yes. Can you use this?
불약점. 오이. 진짜 은신? 야. 야야야. 걸렸다. 아파. 레이기에나 걸어다니는 버전 같아. 어릴 때마다 소음 공격이야.
That was amazing.
Carrying one of the metal
Terrifying,
flowers.
but
Is that how they've been distributed? Well, you helped. We should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now.
그냥 끔찍한 박쥐.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, That's interesting.
Find something?
The fourth test station.
This console's
Willow.
still operational.
It looks like it's underwater.
얼로우 시험장은 물 속에 있다. 포세이돈?
Another log.
We're done in every way.
네,
The
갑자기.
reeds work, and Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late.
왜?
The latest projections from US Robot Command have swarm reproduction outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At
헤파토이스가
least we have the software module they created.
헤파토이스가 그
They should get rid
로봇
of the
만드는
vines produced
개수가
by the
너무
metal
많은 거잖아.
flowers. I need a workbench to load the module onto my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room. That must be the fourth testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while. In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
We can use the line to get down.
힘내. 힘내, 알바. 넌 할 수 있어.
I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we better
네.
make haste. After we...
무한 제작. 램보조 다음엔 록브레이커. 야, 록브레이커는 좀 힘들다. 절단기. 한 끝에다가 다를 건가 보네.
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
내 금속꽃을 자를 수 있게 되는 건가?
Let's hope this new module works.
오.
That was blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
오. 오.
The data cord looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home.
얘는 말이 없네. 옆에서 데이터 못 넣고 있어.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it.
Then
should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture.
Mm-hmm.
It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about...
방금
Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Fuck you.
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need.
맞아, 니들이 먼저 쐈잖아, 멍충이들아.
Look at her.
니들이 먼저 쐈잖아, 이
Can't you
멍충이들아.
see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
알아보잖아. 어, 뭐야? 소백을 알아?
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but
이렇게
there are those who are not
야, 얘
familiar with the
똑똑하다.
legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
야, 얘 좋은데요? 알바 같은 팀 되면 좋겠다.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people
나
know
소백
a lot
어떻게
about
알아?
the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal? How long
그래.
will it take?
I don't know.
몇 달?
A few months.
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Tell me how to reach
그렇지.
it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The
동쪽,
currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And
남쪽.
it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner, what's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for
그치.
anyone.
그치. 그대로 끌려가서 이리저리 설명해도 못 알아듣겠지.
I better do as Oliva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trip back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
지역 탐색해보기? 아마 이런 거 말하는 거겠죠? 이것만 볼까요? 이거는 근처니까. 이거 나갈 수 있나? 이게 밖에 건너편인데? 갈 방법이 있나? 가서 막히면 뭐 어쩔 수 없어. 안 되나? 아, 안 되나? 여기 바로 넘었는데. 여기 바로 넘었댕. 나와. 돌았네. 벽에 막혀. 이거는 다음에 하는 게 좋을 수도. 완전 건너편이라 밖에 나가야 한다면. 그리고 빠른 이동 팩도 살 수 있으면 사는 게 낫겠다. 마을 한번 가서 지금 제가 입은 옷 팩도 좀 해보죠, 차라리. 시꺼멓고 붉은 게 너무 야만인이라고 오해할 만해. 그래서 좀 바꿔야겠어요.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
네.
Aloy. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus. And fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it.
이야기 끝났어?
With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need
가이아를 담는 장치니까.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
EMP 같은 게 터지는구나.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths. If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it.
알파 프라임 그거조차도 안 돼.
Higher level of clearance. There is no higher. Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need.
샌프란시스코.
Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
그래.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
다시 만나러 가야겠네요.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
I'm telling you, the old
그러면
blades on their
그
feet and
잠깐만. 그 해제가 되었다면 제가 처음 발견했던 보상이 있을 것 같았던 방 있잖아요. 아, 맞다. 거기 비밀번호를 알아야 되지.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
번호를 몰라. 여기 그 체스 게임도 할 거야 여기서?
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old-world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place.
그렇지.
We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. What have you been up to?
동료들이랑 조금씩 친해지고 있긴 하네요.
Between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training.
휴식이
I know.
없어.
I'll call you when we'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
난 쉴 때 공부를 해. 거의 그 수준 아닌겨? 의수부터 한번 만들어줄까요?
Aloy, I hear you're
Do you know anything?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories. They call it the Isle. It is said the
탑탑의
old ones
섬.
built towers there so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded.
Sounds like something Ted Faro. You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
Are you serious?
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones.
What?
He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
제발.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
그러게요. 서로 이렇게 썸 타고 그럴 거면
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd
각자 이제
distract him
부모님
enough to spare
만나고
us
그럴
that
것
ruckus
같은데.
he calls death metal. No such luck.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
There's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tanakh. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
좋은 성격이에요.
Any progress with your...
It is. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
T를 T라고 하네.
Okay. Tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zo. I promise. I should get going. After that,
We'll be ready.
약간 여기 조를 도와주는 거랑 코탈로 도와주는 거랑 이게 맞네요. 가야 하니까.
Aloy, it's a long...
글이 깨졌네. 그리고 저게 그 청탑인가 봐.
That cliff. Catalo said that's where we'll find the parts to build him a new arm. I should let him know I'm here. Hey, Catalo? I'm at the Zenith lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way.
Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The lab's up this way.
한 손으로 등반하는 거야? 아, 대단하다. 양손으로도 힘든 일인데.
You okay?
I got this.
부족장답네. 부족장답네. 뱅관?
Machines. They're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
To kill her. Made by Hephaestus.
상이 셜코. 솔직히 굳이 전투 안 하고 그냥 갈게요. 나오는 길에 들킬 수도 있지.
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe. But yeah.
Enemies up ahead.
Fire won't help here.
아빠. 진짜 최대한 싸우기 싫어요.
Stay calm.
한방 컷이 난다는 거 알았으면
We
가봐야
better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
Damn it!
Fight with honor!
중간중간에 맞네. 싸우고 싶지 않은데 말이죠.
We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Gaia was talking about.
Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
전에 열었던 여기가 뭐지? 영소는 왜 있는지 아직도 모르겠네.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
For the fallen marshals!
맞다.
Don't get in the way of our mission.
와, 단 하나도 못 맞췄어. 놀랍게도 정말 하나도 못 맞추.
It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight and build my stamina.
아야. 뭐였지? 부식이었나?
My death will not count.
아니 벽을 통과한다는 게 말이 나게요? 와 보는 건 뭐야? 자. 아야. 아야야. 아, 뭐야? 내가 내 거에 당했어.
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
나가지. 올라가는 방법이 있던가? 아 이건가? 나 보여. 오, 이게 이렇게 하네. 그것도 모르고 저거 틈 속에서 계속 비볐네.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea. A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
한풍? 나가는 길. 헤이! 와이요. 이 똑따는 감각이 너무 좋아.
The components have to be here somewhere.
파이어글림은 누르기가 힘들어. 또 꾹 누르는 게 아니라 한 번만 눌러도 되는 거라 다행이야. 이거 똑 따지는 느낌이 좋다니까? 이게 따질 즈음에 이 버튼 뻑뻑한 게 사라져요. 그래서 진짜 뻑뻑하게 꽉 누른 다음에 힘이 탁 풀리는 정말 따는 듯한 느낌. 재미.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
내가 귀찮으니까 빠른 이동팩 진짜 사긴 사야 돼요. 계속 소모하고 있어.
So this Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith.
맞지?
Yeah. A very angry one.
That's like my Uncle Lawrence.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
툭분님 기분 나빠야 하는 거지?
Yes.
How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it.
수제자까지 기다리기. 떴고. 그러면 그동안 이것들을 하면 되지. 빠른 이동팩을 잉하 빠른 이동팩을 급나급나 많이 사야겠네요 이거. 염색도 하고 빠른 이동팩 또한 20개 정도 살까요? 넉넉하게. 이번 기회에 넉넉하게 사는 게 좋을 수 있어요.
I found all you need to succeed.
아유 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 네 말씀 감사합니다. 뭐야 재단사가 아니라 염색. 제가 입고 있는 옷이 이거고 이거를 이제 다른 색으로. 아 뭐야 조명 때문에 색이 안 보이잖아. 아니 이럴 수가. 황금색 옷도 있는 것 같고요. 이건 파란색인 것 같고 이건 초록색인 것 같은데 이게 아마 하얀색인 것 같죠? 하양 파랑인 것 같은데? 하양 파랑인 것 같은데? 검정보단 이게 낫긴 하다. 하양 파랑하고 노랑 계열이네. 이거 아니면은 녹색유여가지고 차라리 이걸로 하고 잡동사니를 사려고 했어요. 한양용품에서 팔 것 같진 않은데. 이 매세 퀘스트도 한번 받아보고. 여기는 처음 와봐. 여긴 뭐지?
Aloy. Good to see you. Aloy. Wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure.
몸에 상처 잔뜩 있는 거 봐.
Don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yev.
I will.
아,
Anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
얘 걔네 그 서부 입구 거기에 일식단 있다고 막 헛소리 했다가 잡혀가지고 감옥에 있었던 애.
Aloy, I hear you've been making quite the impression.
얘네들도 일로 왔네요. 동굴에 있던 그 눈 먼 동생.
Forcing the commander Takote out of hiding, defending the grove from Regala.
I didn't do it alone.
The humble words of a true warrior.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's this song I want to play, one of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
What makes you say that?
Back in the Clanlands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before. But I won't be hunting for any longlegs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
멀었어도 천천히 이동하는군요.
This song means a lot to him, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I'm getting him that machine part. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villages southwest of here. You be doing me and Plainsong a favor by getting rid of it. Interested?
Maybe. If I make my way down there, I'd like to help.
I appreciate that. I'll head southwest and see if I can pick up a trail.
동생이 여기에 정착할 수 있게끔 도와주는 것까지 해주는 거. 아, 그러면 식량은 식량일 거고 잡동사니는 아마 약초가가 팔겠지.
Lau and Ben, reunited after the old growth.
Hi.
There she is, the hunter that saved my sorry rump.
I'm glad she did. I shouldn't have left you out there.
Enough of that. If you hadn't run, you'd be dead, and no use to anyone.
친구 죽었다고 데려와달라고 막 그랬잖아.
Thank you, Outlander. You saved us both.
우리 진짜
I
닮았다.
wouldn't have been able to live with the guilt.
What's next then? A thunderjaw? A stormbird?
More like a nap.
Sleep well then. You deserve it.
아이. 뭐야? 이것들 다 파네? 할까? 근데 이제 탄약 뭐 필요한지 일일이 알아보면 좀 귀찮으니까요. 원이 소재 파밍. 검색하니까 무기만 나오고 주머니 재료 안 알려주는데.
That's all right.
일일이 비교하는 수밖에 없나 봐요. 아. 또 내려가야지.
Again.
We stalk, we strike, in the hunt, and in business.
아, 여기서 파는구나. 10개 정도만 사지 뭐.
The rewards of the wilds await.
연막은 제작이 없네? 아, 재료를 확인해 봅시다. 딱 적어놔야겠죠? 아무래도? 잉어 펠리칸. 야, 펠리칸 그렇게 잡았는데 뭐 먹은 거야? 멍이. 혹시 모르니까 다 적는 거예요. 토끼표. 거위. 다들 대체로 뭐 한두 개씩 필요하니까. 3개씩 사면 되지 않을까? 너구리. 배불뚝이. 물도마뱀. 아마 지역별로 판매하고 있는 게 다를 것 같긴 한데. 살 수 있나 확인해. 너구리. 어치. 여기 없지. 이어치가 아니라 이어치인가? 뭐 별로 없네.
Good trading with you. Farewell.
아무래도 역시 후반부 쪽 마을에 가면 많겠죠. 베리덕. 카드가 많아져서 여유로우니까 하고
Hunter, let's we keep running.
마을 가서 마을 가서 이렇게 하는데 은 여기가 제일 가깝다. 그러니까 서쪽에 갈 때까지 아마 저 대기 이미지로 뜨려나 보다.
Two dead Utaru. And the land god shrine. So said this one broke down amidst a herd of machines. I better be careful. I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. It looks like something
뒤져버렸다고.
fried them.
뭐야 이거 트리케라톱스 인형 귀여워.
There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code. Acid ammo could help here.
때렸다. easy. 야죠. 아직 안 끝났나? 스프라운드가 있었네.
Should be able to override scroungers now.
굳이 강제 전환은 하지 않죠. 에게드를 처치했는데 왜 또 처치하라고 뜰까?
Bet a dyer would be interested in this. I think that's all the machines. Time to install this code on that land god.
Eh?
Uh-oh. Stormbird. Must have been what killed those Utaru.
공중에 떠있는 식물은 또 보람. 아, 네. 막도상 공격하기 힘들어. 아야야. 제발 제발. 됐다.
It's somewhere.
다 뺐고. 아, 저거구나. 양쪽에 찌직거리는 거. 이거 파떼기 이거. 어이씨. Yes.
Okay, let's get this code installed on that land god.
아, 너무 힘들다. 못 안 뛰잖아요.
Let's try this again. Nice and easy. One down, two to go. Zoe, you there?
I'm here.
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found 2 of your people. Stormbird got them. But I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the land. All right then. I'll head to Plain Sight over the code to the landmarks here.
아따. 가는 길에 할 수 있는 게 너무 많은데? 그와 만나기 저거는 롱레그 굳이 멀리 안 가지 않을까? 가는 길인 거니까. 말 먼저 걸어보고.
Going down.
멍이었네. 야, 얘네들 싸우고 있어.
Hey, Lord. Nice of you to join me.
Thought you could use the backup.
아야야. 나 마음에 들지 않나 봐요.
Thank you. Let's have a word.
리포드.
You okay?
You arrived not a moment too soon, Huntress. I thought I heard a Longleg's call, so I hastened to follow, but I was caught unaware by these machines instead.
Oh,
There it is again.
Let's go find it.
I may be old, but my eyesight's still spry. You're going the wrong way.
아야요.
Longleg hasn't moved yet. We can still pick up its trail.
Right.
진짜 어차피 가는 길이네.
Oh, looks like we're climbing.
We'll make quick work of it. This reminds me of my early days as a veteran. Always running
길 아닌 것 같은데.
to hunt in the wilds. As far away from plain song as possible.
What changed?
I saw my first Utaru students become fighters worthy of
이거 길 아닌데 내가 억지로 오는 것 같은데.
Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
이런 느낌이면 차라리
these
올라가자.
young ones, always running off somewhere.
길이 없으면 만들면 그만이지. 이게 싫으면 막았겠지. 안 그렇습니까? 이게 싫었으면 막았겠죠. 아, 그래 이거 엄청 돌아다니네. 소리 못 듣네요.
We're in trouble.
What the fuck? 그걸 피해? 오우씨, 오우씨, 야, 이 창질하면서 이거 자꾸 내려간다.
I can switch it up.
야. 너무 멀어.
There's our long leg. And the Utaro fell. Might be best to silence it before it can call reinforcements.
Now burn.
Burning. Ay, ay.
Excellent. Now we salvage the part we came for. Care to show me our prize, Huntress?
좋아 좀 할래? 좋아 좀 할래? 좋아 좀 할래?
Many thanks, Aloy. Without you, I might have been in trouble.
그럼.
You take that piece to Corey for me. The villagers felled by these machines need to have their seeds buried properly first.
Are you sure?
Tell Corey I better be
써봐주지.
the first to hear that song of his when I return.
그래. 이건 된 거고 이거를 하러 가야 되네. 다른 길에 한꺼번에 하니까 편하다.
Been here before. But now I know what this place means to the Utaru.
와, 와본 적 있다고 혼잣말하네.
Time for a swim.
쌤 뭐가 있네요.
The land god is underneath that rubble. I better stay away from that snap maw.
영차.
This should help me get back on track. That should do it.
여기까지 와요. 이왕이면 아 뭐야 보상인 줄 알았는데 보상이 아니었지. 여기는 이제 직접 이동이 낫겠죠. 빠른 이동 100 최고.
Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe.
Aloy, how goes it?
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah. Good. We used to celebrate so in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest. With wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again, plowing the fields in the afternoon sun.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
오 여기 꽃도 있어. 안녕하세요. 오 이거 안 했으면 이건 못 했겠네.
Looks like this one's been here for a while. I won't be able to install the reboot code with these vines in the way. But there's vines There's a metal flower. I just have to find it. There, the flower. If I can deactivate it, the land god will be free from the vines. But I'll have to find a way up there.
헐, 게임 멀미 난다고요? 게임이 멀미가 날 게임이에요? 그건 좀 궁금한데? 어떤 부분이 멀미가 날까? 부끄럽다고요? 뭔가 스플래툰처럼 막 자이로 센서를 써야 하고 그런 류의 게임은 아닐 것 같아. 스플래툰 진입 장벽은 보통 자이로랑 고인물이라가지고 그건 좀 아니고. 에일리언 아이솔레이션? 아 맞아, 그것도 멀미 난다는 분들은 많이 난다고 하시죠. 모르겠네요. 솔직히 말하면 저는 이 세상에 모든 멀미가 없는 사람이라 공감할 수 없어. 그러니까 과학적인 원리로 이해는 할 수 있지만 하덕은 멀미를 한다. 이 사람이 멀미가 없는 세상을 알까요? 이 파덕이 멀미 없는 삶을 알까요? 파멀미 없소사. 하덕님 파 언급하면 지금 위험합니다. 정치 발언 자제 좀요. 개웃김. 웃기죠? 왜 저 다채롭다고. 아, 그럼요. 저는 모든 색깔이 다 있습니다. 빨강도 있고요. 파랑도 있고요. 아, 노랑도 있고요. 다 있습니다. 저는 모든, 색상을 존중합니다. 저는 존중합니다. 형님 앞으로 자신의 닉네임 언급 자제 좀요 이러면서 드립 치십시오. 나 저기 웃겼는데 스크린샷이었거든요. 트위터에 닉네임이 파였던 분이 계신데 수사도 파고 저 투표소 입장 금지 당하나요? 막 약간 그런 내용이었는데. 들나무들이. 아이, 써먹어야지. 원래 그 인터넷은 관종들의 세상이잖아요. 뭐, 내 이름으로 내 이름이 밈이 된다고? 당장 해. 뭐가 있어? 아니, 내려가 줄래? 하는 게 아니야. 삶의 지혜를 빌려주시오. 막혔는데. 됐다. 오. 설마 하면서 했는데.
Now I just need to get everything's fine. That's better. Time to get this code installed. This'll help you get better. That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear? Planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth, and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to do to people.
If you want to
I hope so.
improve your next
When you can. Meet me at Plainsong, and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
그거 같네요.
What is she doing to La?
Aloy, you made... All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
오, 제기동. 오. 오. 멋있어.
What does this mean? A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Doe, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so big.
노래 부르네.
Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
귀여워. 사람들이 따라서 노래 부르기 시작했어요. 사람들이 따라서 노래 부르고 있어. 귀엽다. 나 진짜 멀리 가는데? 생존 쪽이 좀 더 좋겠다. 기업들이나 거리랑 방. 그러니까 찍어보고. 스킬은 솔직히 아직 뭘 주로 써야 할지 못 정했어요. 까지만 해보고. 그것만 해도 좀 체감상 강해진 거지. 귀여워. 금속꽃 할 수 있는 거 탑은 뭐지? 탑이 생겼네. 와, 금속꽃 겁나 많다. 너무 많으니까 감당이 안 되는데? 마을이 어디?
I feared I would not get a chance to thank you.
들이 노래 부르고 있어. 아 맞다. 코리한테 가는 것도 있었어.
Kore.
Aloy? I thought you had left Plainsong.
Well, I thought about it, but then I'd have to carry this long leg throat all by myself.
You found?
Jax did.
That old man.
Can still hear perfectly fine.
Hihihihi.
So let's hear it.
I'm gonna need some help. Aloy, can you take this to the workbench, please? You won't have to do much, I promise. You'll see a wide cavity. Instrument. That piece should fit right in.
I think it's good
와,
to go.
소리 노래 울려 퍼지는 거 봐요. 예. 박수 치는 것도 헤드 진동 와.
Thank you, Aloy. My debt to you seems to only grow.
Hearing that was payment enough.
That may be, but you should at least take this. You deserve it.
May the winds of the Ten hearten your step.
Day's winding down. But that doesn't mean I am.
해가 저물고 있나 보네요. 그렇게 말하는 걸 보니. 샤인 덩어리. bird. 죄송합니다. 잠시 불려가지고. 노래 같이 부르고 있네. 애들 다 도와줬으니까 이제 가봐야지.
This must be Fall's Edge. Katala said I could resupply here, then head for the Quen Ferry.
그렸고 가시늪을 향해 가네요. 이 약초사한테 한번 볼까? 그거 파나? 뭘 찍지 않으면 어디에 뭐가 있는지 알 수가 없어.
Okay, that Fall's Edge behind me. Just gotta head west until I reach the coast. And the Quen Ferry.
프레디 더그. 와이뼈. 뼈. 이거뼈. 화면뼈. 부엉이뼈. 꼴뚜기뼈. 애기뼈, 거의뼈. 몰라. 우선 다 사봐. 다 사보고. 나 여기랑 여기네. 가깝네. 왔다 갔다 하면 되겠다. 파란색 길이네. 보라색이 아니라. 하보고 얼마나 필요한지 모르니까 막 샀는데. 너 껍질, 이거 껍질 가재. 하보고 무어 껍질 둘, 펠리컨 깃털 하나. 무어 껍질. 안 보이는. 제가 잘못 기억했거나 진짜로 안 파는 거거나. 껍질 파란 색깔 안 파는 거 맞는 것 같고. 광채개 둘 바다 가재. 잘 사고 있는 건지도 모르겠다. 갖고 가면 편한 건 아는데 말이죠. 오리깃털 농어. 오리깃털 농어 갈매. 농어 껍질. 갈매. 좋아, 인정합니다. 메모장에 적는 게 나을 것 같아요. 까먹는다. 까먹어. 뿔껍질 3. 바닷가재 광채개 1. 농어 뼈 1. 개 껍질이 멍이 3. 농어 뼈 1. 갈매기 2. 오리깃털 우리 아우 너무 많다. 우선 여기까지만 적고. 종이가 꽉 찼어요. 다른 종이 갖고 와야 돼. 갈매기 바닷가재 멍이 먹이도 뭐야 돈이 없어? 너무 많이 샀어. 돈을 안 보고 너무 많이 샀어.
I'll try to get more of those.
오늘 또 너무 많이 썼네. 여유롭당 이랬는데. 그렇네. 이거 강화하지 않아도 될 거 재료들을 샀구나. 트레와이어 이런 거 안 쓰는데. 식량도 그렇고. 고급 목재. 앗. 앗. Y자 뼈. 함정 주문 이거 필요 없잖아, 솔직히. 너구리 2나 하자. 너구리 2 정도는 할 수 있지? 그것도 사면 좋네. 너 샀어. 너 샀어. 붕어 껍질이랑 토끼 가죽. 토끼 가죽. 농어 토끼. 농어.
Buying from me will save you a lot of searching. Keep your blade bright.
양 보면 잡아야겠다. 양은 하는 게 아깝긴 해요. 양은 많이 보여서. 현대장은 굳이 안 할 거고. 아, 잠깐만. 결국에는 제작 스킬 찍어야 돼. 수가 적게 들어야 하니까. 전체 제작이 없습니다. 놀랍죠? 이거는 모르겠고. 카드가 없어서 사실 다 안 만드는 게 좋긴 한데 계속 제작 숫자가 뜨니까 그게 싫어서 다 만드는 중. 안 쓰는데. 윤이 안녕하세요. 윤님 이번 주는 어떠셔요? 여기 뭐야? 쿠션님이 저번 주에 너무 실망하셨던데. 아쉬워하시던데. 근데 나도 저번 주 너무 바빴어. 진짜로 너무 바빴어요. 일요일. 대라님 일요일 되시려나? 야, 나 돈 탕진했다. 아무것도 없다. 탕진해. 뭐 여기 어디야? 이게 또 이제 현생 통장이 바닥이라서 게임 돈 말고도 실제로 돈이 없기 때문에 열심히 이제 현생을 뛰는 중인데 그거를 이제 유튜브랑 병행을 하려고 했는데 병행하기가 어려운 스케줄이 돼버려가지고 이제 조율을 하고 있어요. 와, 이게 뭐야? 무슨 상황이지 여기? 나가요. 조율 중이에요. 조율을 하면 방송이랑 이런 거에 이제 지장이 덜한 방식으로 하지 않을까라는 생각? 아, 그리고 7월 마인크래프트 켜왕 관심 있는 사람이 없네. 있을 것 같은데. 오. 오. 이런 거 사서 하는구나. 아마 7월 달쯤에 새로운 이제 마인크래프트 버전이 나올 거예요. 그때 던전이 새로 추가되거든요. 마인크래프트에 던전이. 그러니까 말 그대로 진짜 던전. 몬스터들 나오고 그거 몬스터들 잡아서 이제 보상 얻고 이런. 그거를 이제 열심히 하면 새로운 무기가 또 나오거든요. 그 새로운 무기 얻는 켜왕? 재밌을 것 같아가지고.
I'm willing to bet our trials are beyond anything the Karja would dare face. A skilled hunter like you might actually find them challenging, rewarding too. Win our trials and you'll earn stripes. That in turn will garner you some medals. Remnants of our victory against the Karja during the Red Raids. You can take medals to the arena at the Grove, our capital. Its keepers will let you exchange them for the finest weapons and gear our tribe has to offer.
I'll keep that in mind.
I should probably also mention our carver. They make pieces for a popular game of ours. Watching the machines at the grounds gives them inspiration.
You mean strike?
You know of it. And maybe you should check out their wares. Carvers almost always have extra pieces to trade for the right resources. I should get going then. I have other grounds to inspect, but rest assured they will be open to you. Walk with the 10.
Like the 10 before us, my clan tests their metal against only the most formidable of machines.
예, 맘모스가
Now,
있는데요.
so will you. Come back if you change your mind.
이거는 됐고. 또 와봐. 또? 야, 가야 돼? 그래. 가자. 가는 길에 모닥불들은 다 이제 밝혀놔야 돼. 내려가나? 못 내려가신대요. 좋아! 달려!
Terrorizing the forbidden west, too.
하얗고. 상대하지 않으면. 상호 파괴. 자, 줌보스랑 가자. 뭐야, 이거 뭐야? 바닥에 용왕을 보는데 좀. 왜 채워 던지냐? 오. 빵개. 뭐야 이건 또 뭐야 이거 돌멩이 또 뭐야 이거 더 던질 거지 너. 너 돌 던질 거지. 아이고 엉덩이. 사람한테 돌을 던지는 애가 어딨어. 그 돌에다가 불 붙여가지고. 잡았다. 휴. 잡았어요. 지나갈게, 지나갈게. 드론이 있다. 어떻게 잡지? 낮은 곳이 없는데 이거 할 위에? 물을 올라갈 수 있는 방법이 딱히 없는데 강제로 올라가는 디자인으로 했을 것 같진 않고요. 올라갈 수 없어. 여기 있다. 있다. 찾았다.
Got it.
Yeah. Got it.
We should grab the drone's data now that it's down. 너무 이거 강을 가로지르려 했네. 같이 늪으로 가죠. 뭐해?
Thorn Marsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep into Nock territory.
마블링.
Did you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down.
제가 타고 있는 건
a
돼지입니다.
couple of times to avoid Nock patrols.
Well, I'm here now. So spill it. Who is Amatis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
Oh,
He
뭐야
told me how
뭐야.
he failed to save the woman from his past. I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amadis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was all right, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amadis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tenakth took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on then. Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amadis after?
I think he just needs to know.
마을로 가려 했는데 만나가지고 퀘스트하고 있네. 어떻게 가든 하면 그만이지만 얘를 하고 나면 가시沼으로 들어갈 수 있지 않을까?
Ha! Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap.
That's him.
또 있다.
That Fireclaw's right on his heels.
He's no match for you alone. Come on. We've got your back.
아, 얘네들 함정 잔뜩 설치해놔가지고 저보다 쉽게 잡는데요? 쉽지 않아요? 저기 엄청 힘들게 잡았는데. 이식끼리 잘 잡는 것 같아. 어이구 요감 나온다. 아야 나도 맞았어. 으악 죽는다. 그 버튼 다 썼다. 바에 터졌다. 얘들은 함정을 잘 쓴다. 바닥에 함정이 짱 많아. 열매 화면 가려. 예스.
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amatis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Ness's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Clawstriders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in her way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far. The rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanuk patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you... gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you're with us.
We're getting close.
배고프다. 네. 하루 종일 여기저기 다녀가지고.
The rot.
Those are Regal's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tenakth. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
And let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
Don't worry about us. Get that gate open. As soon as you open the gate, we'll be right at your side.
딱 벽인가 보네. 들어가는 걸까요? 얼마나 안전하다고 생각하면 여기 뭐 사람도 없냐? 와, 파도예요.
Whew. That'll keep me awake.
와, 물 파도 치는 거 봐요. 오, 물 파도 치는 거 봐. 오.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Solana and the Madison.
Give me the latest. Gotta stay sharp. Don't want to let my squad down.
와, 씨, 여기 왜 이렇게 많아?
What's your status? Hekarro and his ilk don't dare challenge us.
One down. If I can get the main gate open, Delana and Amadas can clear out the rest of this place.
Look around.
Must have just been an enemy.
We were right to have a look around.
There's nothing to worry about.
Mustn't be anyone here this time.
Sure there was
false alarm. Call it off.
Relax. We're good. We should start over there. We shouldn't be chasing false alarms.
Hey, you see something out there?
Stop talking. Start searching.
Stop there! Intruder! Here it comes! Let us out!
Hold on. As soon as the coast is clear.
이거 어떻게 열어주지?
Throwing bomb!
여기서 지금 못 열어주나 보다.
We've gotta help them! Trucker! Big mistake!
아야.
Stop her!
아야.
Let's get her bomb! Is this the best area? Now we got her!
와우. 하는 거 봐라. 있네. 뒤에서 막.
Got you, Outlander! I'm just stubborn!
Mine.
아이고, 아이고, 아이고. 문을 어떻게 열지? 아니, 문을 열고 싶어, 나도. 아, 여기서 여는 건가? 아.
Come on. The gate's open. Let's go.
We've got your back, Hayward.
Track them down!
소리 지르는 거 보니까 여기.
You make a nice target. More ammo coming your way.
와, NPC들 데미지 세.
We can't have lost them!
여기 있어, 얘들아. 이거 좀 잡아줘.
This is coming with me. That's all of them.
페이저건이 최고지.
End of the line, Outlanders.
이게 뭔데?
Device is gonna call a machine.
쳤어? 쳤어? 그래도 오나? 그 수정용이다. 약점 뭐였지? 얼음 약점. 아씨, 덩치 더럽게 커가지고 이거 뭐. 이 덩치 더럽게 커가지고 이거 다가갈 수가 없네, 아예. 오이구야.
Shake it off, Aloy. Keep fighting.
이히, 꼬리 좀 제발. 아, 이거 포기해야 되나? 꼬리를 꼭 먹고 싶었는데. 꼬리 부셨다. 자.
All right. I think that's the end of it.
Hear that?
꼬리 뜯었어. 예. 헤어핀. 나 포세이돈 때 이걸 하고 싶어 했는데 결국 그냥 죽어버려가지고.
Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Oh.
Nessa.
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
여기 일원이 된 거야?
Isn't it? Nessa, how? Why?
It's Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
약간 이민 같은 개념이네.
Rataka, I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye.
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
그러게.
Somehow it hurts worse. You must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure
네, 뭐
out.
매듭지었으면 마음 정리도 되고 좋잖아.
After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you all right?
To be honest,
그러니까 거의
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not
하인
sure.
느낌.
He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through, and I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to
그래.
have this, for seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
아휴, 저 남자 만나겠다고
I think
이번
I'll hang
서구까지
around
왔는데.
Barren Light for a while before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana.
아유, 남자가 문제다. 아,
Maybe I
이
should check in
세상
with her the next
남자가
time I'm at Barren
문제다.
Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
번개화살. 활. 해사냥꾼 활. 오. 글라이드나 채공도 중 사격 더 높은 데미지. 전기. 뭐 굳이 쓰진 않을 것 같아요. 다시 가야 돼.
May our blades strike as one.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
와, 있으니까 이게 있는 걸 텐데. 구 같은 게 뭐.
Okay, time to take a look around.
여긴가 봐요. 여기네, 여기네. 그런 것도 있고. 없는데?
There's some kind of switch. Wonder what it's for. I don't think I can pull the switch from here.
파이어글림이 저기.
Looks like the switch controls those old lights on the rails up there.
플로 위에 있는 뭘 한다고? 번. 어렵네. 위나 겉에는 뭐가 없. 얘가 극장 같은 거군요. 파이어글림. 위로 올라가는 게 관건일 것 같은데. 아하. 이걸 당기면 저게 절로 가네. 근데 이게 일로 가서 무슨 의미가 있지? 그래서
Those lights on the rails move fast.
그러니까 무슨 의미가 있을까? 계속 당기고 있을 수도 없네. 뭐야, 반대편에 간 것도 있어. 여러 번 해야 하나 봐. 알 것 같은데? 이게 저기까지 가니까 여기서 타서 일로 넘어가는 거. 여기서 여기까지 오면 이걸 타고 로 넘어가는 거. 그건 알겠는데 여기서 여기까지 너무 멀어.
I might be able to reach one of the platforms above.
안 돼. 까비. 아, 이거 참. 안 되는 게 맞긴 해. 파이어 글림으로 여기를 터트려서 이 레버 당기는 요 길을 단축시키는 게 제일 먼저인 것 같거든요. 뭐야, 이거 일로 갈 수 있어. 모르고 계속 고생하고 있었네.
Let's get this fire rim out of here. Aha. There's a crate up here.
이 상자로 어떻게 할까쇼? 머리.
There's some kind of device here. Looks like it needs power. I think this is an elevator.
변지를 찾아야 하고.
Night's coming. Better stay alert. Okay. Where to now?
이게 배터리가 있는 것 같네요.
Energy cell. This thing's losing its charge fast.
사랑의 배터리 빠르게 식는 중.
There. Power's restored.
와, 다 낡아가는 엘리베이터 정말 타고 싶지 않네요. 아, 잘못 눌렀다. 소리 봐. 아니, 소리도 곧 무너질 것 같잖아요.
That's not gonna budge from here. There we go.
하나, 둘, 하나, 둘, 하나, 둘.
Top of the tower should give me a good vantage point of the entire room. Ledges up on the wall, but I don't think I can reach them from here.
안 안 닿는다는 게 이 얘기였구나.
Need to create some distance first.
엘리베이터를 내릴까? 이 뚜껑이 열려 있어.
Down it goes.
아니, 내려가요. 올리고. 나는 월요일 출근하기 정말 싫다. 이렇게 올렸지. 올리면 이제 문제가 나는 어떻게 가냐인데. 실패? 80으로 할 수 있을 것 같은데 그렇지 않아요? 잘만 조절하면 할 수 있을 것 같아.
Falling down.
저기서 이렇게 들어갈 수 있을 것 같은데. 자, 먹긴강. 억지 부리고 있긴 해요. 하지만 방금 덩쿨을 밟고 올라간 것 마냥 모르잖아요. 될지도. 방금 거기로 가면 됐을 것 같은데? 거기서 저 밑으로? 될 것 같은데? 어머머머머. 야, 이건 좀. 뭐야?
I can grab this from my stash later.
넘어왔어요. 원래는 이거였나봐. 뭐야, 원래 정답은 이거였나봐. 저는 억지로 글라이딩 하려 했는데 원래는 여기서 넘어가서 이거 상자를 하나 더 얻는 건가 봐. 네. 어떻게든 정답을 찾았으면 됐죠.
think I'm getting there.
오, 정답이래요. 안 되니.
Made it.
뭐야 저 하트.
Another one of these relics.
내가 계산할게. 없는 거짓말이었어. 월요일에 큰 보너스를 받을 거라는 소리를 자꾸 반복하는 바람에 완전 무시하기는 어려웠지. 적어도 계산서에 도착할 때까진 그랬어. 21,000달러치 계산서? 그날 밤 처음으로 카인의 모습이 보이지 않았어.
There's data here. I think this thing might be from Las Vegas. Might be able to figure it out if I head back there.
맙소사. 당한 거야 설마? 도박? 도박의 그것에 당하고 만 것인가? 잘 가고 있고. 아이. 여기는 조명이 좋다.
Outlander, the craft of the Tanakh awaits you.
Hikaru is our...
Use it well.
Saving him, save the Tanakh.
Your blade is to be
This is a training pit, right?
Yeah, our squad's practice close combat.
오, 얘
drills
갑옷
here.
멋있다.
Name's Tanalo. I'm the master of this pit. And I'm sure you've noticed that the pit is filled with red muck. I hate that we have to spar in it, but we don't have a choice. And just like the other clans' pits, the rules here are the same. I offer training. You can use your all other gear. If you can.
And when I win,
Once you've earned scalding.
the masters at the other pits didn't say much. Guess you will.
You want to know more? maximize damage to a single opponent? Break the weapon. Then, follow up with the destroyer. It's vital to control your combat space and not get surrounded. The spinning scythe not only hits multiple enemies, it clears the space around you.
하나, 둘, 셋. 아, 반달이 안 됐다. 반달이 힘들어. 반달이 힘들어요, 반달이.
Energize your spear, then energize your enemy by chaining that energy surge with other attacks.
또 반달이네. 방금 이게 아니야? 으이씨, 뭐지? 이거 뭐지? 이거 또 이상한 거 하나 봐. 아, 3번 때리지 말고 2번 하라고? 오케이.
Better luck next time.
세 번 때리지 말고 두 번 하래요. 한 번 눌렀네. 어? 2번 눌렀는데? 뭐지? 한 번밖에 안 눌렀는데. 뭐야? 왜 R 투했는데 왜 안 돼?
Do better.
우유. 알투빗. 그러니까 이걸 공격을 먹이고 바로 강공격을 하나 그러면? 아씨 안다. 그것도 아니야? 아이님 뭘 어떻게 하는 건데?
That's all right. Learn from your mistakes.
뭐지? 뭐야? 노라전사가 뭔데? 아니 그래서 노라전사가 뭔데 도대체? 아 이거 격투장 여기 써있는 대로 하면 안 돼요. 노라전사가 뭔지부터 찾아야 할 듯?
This is why we train, to do better.
노라전사 아 나눠서 해도 되니까 모으기 공격 맞추고 반달 대기한 이후에 허공에다가 R1 하고 R 두 번째 R1부터 맞추라고? 진짜 더럽게 어렵네. 지금 공략본 그러니까 사람들끼리 공유한 거 보이거든. 됐고 그다음에 아니 공격하지 말라고. 조작은 뒤에 있는데 왜 앞으로 가냐고. 됐고 이거는 두 번째 것부터 맞추라는 거 같고. 그리고 아니 좀 멀리서 해야 되나? 100원 마냥? 방금 맞았던 것 같은데? 어? 어? 그게 아닌가?
That's all right. Learn from your mistakes.
모노 떼기. 모노 떼기.
Starting with a powerful attack can be tricky because they're so slow. So use a half moon slash for speed, then link into other attacks.
영상 안 보고 글 적어준 그대로 하니까 깼다. 야, 이 미친. 오케이. 이거 한다. 이거 하면 끝날 것 같은데.
That was a good set of attacks. That's it. You're done.
다시 해.
These moments define us.
오. What happens when you run out of arrows? Not bad. You can land a hit. Can you challenge? 오.
I yield.
나?
Ooh, well fought in there. You really know how to knock someone out.
집중해가지고 말도 못했다 야.
Here, this mark is yours.
Thanks. That makes 3.
Yeah, then I think it's time for you to face the enduring.
Will you tell me who they are now?
You'll see soon enough. Go to the mountains north of the Desert Clan's territory. The Enduring awaits where the ruins of Metal Wings rise from the mountain. Good luck. And if you're looking for more practice, I know I...
오, 3개 모았다.
Then go.
You sure taught those rebels a thing or two.
Mother.
Shh. She'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Walk with me.
Bang.
I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland.
다이아를
The
굳혔으니까.
river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back. Akaro told me how you dropped part of the throne on Regala at the Cool Route. Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of the poison.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good. I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer. We'll follow the Red River. The squad would have done the same. Might be able to pick up some sign of them. You ready?
Let's head out.
We'll start at the mouth of the Red River. This way. I'll wait for your return.
자, 오길 기다릴게. 안녕하세요. 잘 지내셨나요? 어디 가야 되나?
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
자, 호라이즌 컴플리트 버전입니다. 한 번에 다 안 만드는 거 좀 꼴봤거든요. 아니 이거 옵션에 없나? 어떻게 이걸 매번 일일이. 저도 힘들어요. 이거 이게 힘들 수밖에 없는 게 카메라 정렬 키가 없어요. 저는 카메라 정렬 키가 꼭 필요한 사람이거든요. 조금 힘들어요. 야, 약간 탄약 없어? 그럴 리가 없어. 헐, 없대요. 아니, 그걸 매번 아니, 왜 내가 간의 수공업으로 손가락에 할 필요가 있었을까? 오. 카드가 없어서 못 산다고? 이걸 팔자 그냥. 원창을 찾았고 너희 쉬운 길은 너에게 맞지. 꼴 봤네. 이 팔아서 정리를 좀 했고 알화 상태 적에게 가하는 데미지가 높아진다. 포로드 데미지. 근데 견고한 샤프샷 차살 야 저거랑 비슷한 게 있겠지. 가르는 전사활 대체체도 없고 이것도 없고 아마 불화살? 불독 연사력 장거리 활 아니야 마음에 드는 게 없습니다. 마음에 드는 게 없어요. 이 화살도 굳이 롤러백 다음에 짜잔 오늘은 여기까지. 님 찾아오셔서 감사하고요. 파덕님도 찾아오셔서 감사하고요. 아 맞아, 뿌님은 제 방송 동료 본 적 있나요? 방송 아우트로? 아마 내일도 방송할 수 있을 것 같은데. 내일 건 또 내일 공지해 보도록 하겠습니다. 아우트로 보고 헤어지도록 하죠. 제가 맨날 끈다고 해놓고 말하고 그러느라 맨날 방송 못 꺼가지고 아우트로 만들었거든요. 아우트로 끝나면 바로 끄기로 했어요. 저도 아우트로 같은 거 있으면 좋다고 생각했어요. 부님 다음에 또 봬요. TV 윈도의 파트타임 러버. 뭐지? 그건 뭔지 모르겠어요. 이거 유튜브에도 올려놨는데 아무튼 이겁니다. 분이도 기회가 되면 다음에 또 봬요. 만나서 반가웠어요. 아, 개콘 엔딩곡. 아, 비슷하죠? 아니 이거 오류 때문에 팔로우만 채팅 가능합니다 해가지고 키키키를 같이 못 써. 분이 감사해요. 뿅.